Oh shit. Here we go again. Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, welcome in. Hey there, Luna. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Nero, welcome in. Devil, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Hope we're doing all right. Hopefully the chat will be cooperating with me better today. Twitch is still staying unstable, though. I don't know why Twitch has been showing unstable on my dashboard so much. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Let me check those and make sure. Okay, yeah, you guys are in there. Looks like the giveaway's working. Looks like we're good to go. So how's everybody? How is everybody today? All right, let's jump into the game. Luna got in there. Good deal. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, yeah, we were in Shreveport. Let's see. Do we want to try to hit up some viewpoints or maybe some photo trophies? If we could go down this route and fill that in. Go
Are
to
you
the Ritter.
crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Go to the Ritter. Nero, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Try to find something going to the Ritter, maybe. Something like Central Silverworks Vortex. Going down to the Ritter. Oh, maybe even this place here. Check this out. Let's see what we get. Little Rock, Dallas, Iowa, Rado. Here, let me just see if there's anything to the Ritter. No, there's not. Nope. Nothing going there. Okay. What route do we want to take there? We can take the I-20 over to Monroe. We haven't run the I-20 over to Monroe.
What the heck?
Good evening, BP. How we doing? He's already played the state completely, and we still have to wait. Yeah, almost. I would like to get to this viewpoint as well. Maybe we could go all the way down to New Orleans. Okay, let's look for Monroe or New Orleans, maybe. There's New Orleans. Actually, that'll be good. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh, there's one city, like, we've discovered all the cities. But I think there's still one city that I've not actually delivered to. Got a little confused, not knowing if you do stream or not. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube is, from what I understand, is a little bit special. Like, you have to set a time to start. And there was one day that, because I generally set 6 o'clock. But there was one day that I was a few minutes late, and Gabber was like, dude, I can hear everything you're doing, but I don't see anything. I'm like, how can you even hear what I'm doing? Because I'm not even live yet. Oh, wait. That was like really confusing because I wasn't even live on my streaming software. Like, I hadn't gone live on another channel, but I haven't even started, like, the streaming software. He's like, hello? Hello? Were you there? So I can hear you, but I can't see anything. I'm like, how the hell can you even hear me? I haven't even started the stream. I'm not even live. Like, what kind of voodoo is this? Hey there, Sammy. Welcome in. Do you guys want to check out the viewpoint? We looked at it at another stream, but I think we got some people in here that haven't seen the viewpoint here in Shreveport yet. We can stop and do that if you guys want. Well, after we wait on the longest red light possible. Yeah, you guys that enter the giveaway, make sure you got your Twitch whispers open. I wanted to start streaming ETS and some other games, but I'm so scared. I don't really want to talk on them. Oh. Because, like, a language thing, you might feel like that English is not good enough, or... But I know it is required. I like to interact with people, and I'll know who will get me if I don't want to talk. Yeah, so being interactive and connecting with the community is a big thing. Yeah, but also Try to use my voice generally. Okay. Hey, Corolla, welcome in. Zavogad, welcome in. How's Corolla and Zavogad doing today? Oh, there he is. How to tell me it's a scam without telling me it's a scam? What's a scam? Scam? I don't understand. You're fine, a bit tired? Well, it's good. Because you didn't say you had a headache. Well, that's good. Over on the green side, it feels like that's a scam or something. Why? They got some work to do. That's for sure. That's a definite. Vanish. They definitely got some work to do. They need to get away from that that degen streamer stigma that they have. Even when people tell me that I can stream in Korean, I still don't want to talk in Korean. Really? Oh. I'm just curious where they get their funding from, because Eddie says it's not from stake. Which I think is a lie, to be honest. Come on, red lights. Because most of the people I know and follow are not Korean and can't understand. Oh, gotcha. Is there not a lot of people in Korea that stream? I mean, because for Twitch to shut down the service over there, it couldn't have been many, right? None, really? They're probably, like, I'm guessing they're probably all on, like, other Asian streaming sites, aren't they? All the people that do streaming Korean are likely somewhere else. Yeah, because, like, I know there's, like, a lot of people in Asia and Indonesia stream on Facebook. And then, isn't Nemo TV primarily Asian as well? Nemo and Bigo, or whatever it's called, Bigo. There are a lot of people who would just stream a stream. Oh, okay. Dragger, welcome in. This poor truck. I'm gonna see if this truck will reach 100,000 before I replace any parts on it, I think. It's going good, going good. How about yourself? If it was a T680, it could. Like, pick up a stream on a Korean streaming app and streaming the stream for the people outside. Huh. So you guys... Wait, let's go around this way. Fill in some gray. See this side of the factory. I do not know of anyone using Big O, but TikTok Live mostly when gaming. See, I don't know. I just have too many issues with TikTok to try to go back to streaming there. I did try streaming on Big O a little bit. I only did a few streams over there, but I did try it. And I was just like, nah. This is worse than TikTok. Yeah, that's also another reason why I sort of figured that out. I think they even have commercials that advertise that that's what the site leans to as well. I mean, TikTok is really good because you get a lot of traffic, but I don't know. It's just like all the gifts and stuff that you get over there, it doesn't amount to anything. It's just pennies. But I don't know. I guess you could use it to funnel traffic to YouTube or Twitch, but there was just too much moderation too. Welcome in, Marcus. How we doing? I didn't know people streamed on TikTok for the longest. I stick to Twitch when watching streams, though. Grumpy, welcome in. I know there's quite a few people that's quit streaming on Twitch and only stream on TikTok now, so... You didn't finish the sentence? What sentence did I not finish? I think I need to get some fuel soon. Hey, uptime works. Here's that you were saying something about streaming a stream. I was talking about streaming to TikTok or... Before it? Oh, we're speeding. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's still running. It'll be running until towards the end of the stream. Thought it was a one-day thing. Just make sure everybody's got your Twitch whispers open so I can contact the winner. A lot of people I do have through Discord, but not everybody, so. Some people I even have on Steam already as well. I don't know. Sometimes I think about like trying TikTok again, but I don't know. It's just yeah, you can only enter the giveaway today. I wanted to do it today so that you guys got a larger window to get in, because if I was gonna try to do it tomorrow, then there would only be like a 1 hour window. Yeah, Nordic Horizons was last week. Today is Louisiana. Hey there, Parrot. Welcome in. 6 hours left. I would buy if I stay up late. No, it doesn't release until 7 p.m. tomorrow. It was kind of crazy to have two DLCs released so close to each other. Even though they are different games, it's still the same company, so it was kind of like, wow. First ETS 2 and then next week ATS? It's crazy. And I guess they're gonna have two events running parallel with each other for a while.
Want a break from the ads?
I'm just gonna forget about that. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Sometimes my train of thought is like if you look at a plate of spaghetti. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I think they released Nordic some minutes before 7. Yeah, they always release it at around 7. They'll do the live stream. I think they start the live stream at like 4. And then release it at 7. It would be good to have like 4 months between every release. Yeah, I was real surprised when they announced the ATS. Yeah, I was too. I was like, because people started coming into the stream and saying, oh, Louisiana's coming on December 4th. I'm like, what? Who said this? And then it was like, there was like 3 different people that came in and said it was releasing on the 4th before. Because I was like, I want to know who said this. It has to be SES that said it, otherwise it's not true. But it was like 3 different people that came in and like, yeah, it's releasing on the 4th. And then somebody finally said, yeah, they actually made a blog post about it. And I'm like, damn, okay. Wow, this is a big surprise. The YouTube chat is not exactly scrolling correct. Hold on a second, I need to look at that. Why is this not scrolling correctly? I swear, chat. Chat is aggravating me. 3 days now. Like, you read the message about streaming a stream. Then you said, so you guys, but then said, let's go this way. I think you're confusing me just as much as you are confused. That one wasn't far off from the one I just ripped. Oh my god.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community.
Hope you didn't need wet wipes.
To help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, this city here, we haven't actually delivered to. Nachitoshes. Oof. That was a wet wipe fart. Have a light with the fart now on who does it better. Have a fight. Wait a minute, this is weird now. You hope so too. You haven't checked yet. Hey there, Tiger. Welcome in. Ooh, look at these dark clouds. Looks like it's brewing up a thunderstorm or something. Cruising. Oh, I can get get the custom entrance sound. Tempting. Just tempting? Need to find a good sound for it. Yeah, you can get pretty much whatever you want. I don't want to say whatever you want, but pretty much. I mean, it's got to be... It can't be something that's going to be like 5 minutes long or... You know. Not like overly vulgar or anything like that, but I don't think I don't think you would pick anything like that anyways. Grumpy's on a 3-stream streak. He's all clear. Good. No wet wipes needed. Got it. What is the perfect time? I don't know. I think the longest one I have that anybody has is this would be a wild guess, but
Oh shit. Here we go again.
oh shit, ads. You may not have ads though. I would have to look at the sound files, but I want to say the longest one is probably like 15 or 20 seconds that somebody has. Like most of the ones that people have are just like just a few seconds. Yeah, that would be a pretty good.
Not enough fuel.
Yeah, I'm running out. But the guy that has the longest walk-on command at the moment, I don't even think he even comes to Twitch anymore. Which is understandable. He had IRL life situation happen, so
Holy shit, that was fast.
let's see, do we go in here? Or do we go in down here? I think we go in down here. Oh, come on, he blew up the pump. Grumpy, he's been here ripping those nuclear farts and blew the pump up. Hey there, KW, how's it going? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this chat, man. So now is it not only like lagging and not updating correctly, it's also not scrolling down automatically. I'm thinking what I want to put there. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and sleep too. How do I manage to do the same thing over and over again? Every time. Have I not learned yet? Oh, wrong way. See if they're even going to let me sleep here after going through all this trouble to back in. There we go. Hey there, Jack. How's it going? Welcome in. It has to represent me quite a bit anyway. I don't want to place a random sound that has nothing to do with me. But that would be hard, as most of the sounds I can think of are sounds from music. I'm doing good, Jack. How about yourself? Like, oh, you mean like from copyrighted music? Oh, we only lost a little. You're good? Nice. Good to hear. We only lost a little air today. Damn, it's bright out now. Yeah, I think it was, shoot, what was it I streamed recently? General music. I can't remember if it was Marvel Rivals or Where Winds Meet that I streamed at DreamHack. That, YouTube picked up something from it. It only takes like 3 seconds and YouTube's like, nope. Can't have this. Like songs that I like and stuff. Much appreciated, Jack. Much appreciated. I live in Sweden. Live in Sweden. Stockholm, Sweden. Hey there, Farms. Welcome in. We are on our way to New Orleans. On our way to New Orleans. Yeah, I live in Sweden. Wait, what did that speed limit sign say? 60. Jag med. Kan du prata svenska? Ja, det kan jag göra. Det brukar jag säga till chatten. Om de skriver på engelska, då svarar jag på engelska. Om de skriver på svenska, då svarar jag på svenska. Jag kommer ursprungligen från USA, men jag flyttade till Sverige 2002, januari 2002 jag tror det var. I was a little disappointed about this stretch of highway. Because in real life, well, naturally because of the scale, but in real life, this bridge, part of I-10, is a lot longer. Jag är 48. 48 år gammal. And surrounded by water. A lot of the wooded area that you see, there is water down there. If you use the the dev cam and fly down there and check it out. $86 miles. I am on 3 streams and I love it. Multitasking. Behöver gå. Okay, Jack. Hej då, hej då. Tack för att du kikade förbi. Du är välkommen tillbaka. Yeah, I can only do stuff on 2. Oh. See, did they have a flyby camera up here on the bridge? They did. Oh, it's only 60 here. Back her down a little bit. They took the exit. We can jump over here. Native American jewelry. Oh, this ramp here. Good grief. I don't know why they made this ramp 35. I think 35 was supposed to be for the other ramp, not this one. A nice looking church down there. Baton Rouge. Wait, huh? Wait, there's a photo trophy here? Oh, is it back here behind this tree? Or what is this? Must be this. I don't know. I can't tell. Like there's a soccer field down there, but I can't see what's in the fenced in area there. I was just gonna grab a picture of this church, but then there was a. I'm gonna have to look at the map. I have to look at the map and see if there is a photo trophy marker there. Mm, I don't know which clouds I want to use. I'll do those, I guess. Oh, wrong button. Surely it can't be for this one way over here. That's impossible. Oh, there's 2 photo trophies over there, actually. Now I wanna know what these 2 are. 'Cause surely you wouldn't pick up this photo trophy from way over here, right? Hmm. Yeah, I'm interested to see what those 2 photo trophies are.
A gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Where's he at? I heard the message. There he is. Welcome in, Gabber. How we doing? Chat is being, chat is not cooperating correctly tonight either. Sometimes there's a delay. There's like a big delay in it. I don't know why it started doing all this. Not doing too bad. I've also started having issues with like BeamStream, the streaming software in the game too. Every time I start them up, it just never ends. I know, right? Time for a new PC. This one's not even that old, really. Shit, I need to be over there. But otherwise, yeah, I'm doing good. Still not working too hard. I mean, we got stuff to keep us busy, like, for a better part of the day. Not the full day, but at least we got something to keep us busy for a good bit of the day. But it's not overly busy. Not a lot. There's still not a lot, but my colleague is getting lazy on me, though. We only got 86,000 on the truck. $1. I don't think the dollar stores are dollar stores anymore. Too much inflation.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
They should change the name to them. And should call them inflated dollar stores now. Oh, it's not often you see a passenger train in the States. Few and far between. Everybody drives or takes an airplane instead. Sorry, I got called away, but I'm back. Oh, you're good. Hey, liking the map? It's really good. You can see that it's definitely Louisiana. It brings a unique atmosphere to the game. You know, a lot of low-level land and waterways and swamps. Because like Louisiana is kind of like the Netherlands of the States. But I think even some of Louisiana is under sea level, kind of like the Netherlands is. See, I think we need to be right there. God the Raid, Dances with Owls. All right. I still got another one I need to redeem for Marco, but Marco is having issues right now. We'll see if he's still going by then. Yeah, he was live when I started. If he is still live, then we'll go over there. Because that was the same. Started at 11? Oh my god. Because that was like the same issue with the other God the Raid Redemption. The day, I think it was the day that Marco redeemed it. The guy wasn't live anymore, so. Then I've looked, there was another day that I looked as well and he wasn't live then either, so. I'm just kind of holding on to it until we can. Yeah. So I just keep the God the Raid Redemptions there so that I can see them whenever I go to end the stream. And so even if Dances with Owls is not live today, it'll just sit there and I'll keep checking until we find him on a day when he's live.
Want a break from the ads?
Just skip it. It's all good. Well, for me, it don't matter. I mean, if I deny it, then you'll get your points back. But otherwise, I can just let it sit there, and we'll find we'll find one day when he is live. All right, let's see here. I'm too impatient for that. I'm afraid I missed my chance. I would just wait till like 5 minutes before the raid to redeem that. Plus, I always forget. Yeah. Yeah, there was somebody else I was watching. Maybe if we can get a Vortex delivery. This viewpoint. Oh man, are we going to need to be on that side to see that viewpoint? Dookie. I should have rerouted on the way here then. Never mind, he's offline already. Okay. Let's see if we can get something going to this MWM or Vortex up here in Baton Rouge. Check out these 2 photo trophies in the viewpoint. It's like I cursed you. There's Baton Rouge, but it's not to the right company. Or is it? Where is that company at? Oh no, it's way over there. No, it needs to be one of these 2 companies. It could be Faraday, but then we'd have to make a detour, but... Alright, let's look and see. Joplin, see nothing. New Orleans. Here, let me just look at Baton Rouge. Oh, there's only one. Oh, wait, this works actually. We just might have to reroute a little bit. If it was meant to be, it was meant to be. Nothing we can change about that. Coming soon. Could always choose somebody else if you wanted to, but that's up to you. Crap. Oh, we gotta go across the bridge, I think, to pick this up.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive.
Is this cheating? Sorta. I was gonna make it look like an ad there, but I stopped myself. Yeah, because there's no way to remove it. I think that's something they forgot to do or forgot to implement. Was this AI gonna get hit? No, the damn train is gonna stop, isn't it? Oh my goodness, really? Well, if NL Gabber NL wins, then if it draws Gabber positive, then I'll just re-roll it. But if it draws NL Gabber NL, since that was the first one in, that's a Gabber move. Ah. I just can't believe they didn't like program a way to remove entries. It was that positive prick. Well, I only just found that out last week because what I forgot to set the maximum entries to 1, and there was somebody that typed in the command twice, and I was like, oh, don't worry about it, I'll just remove it. And then I went to try to remove it, and there was no way to remove it. I was like, oh, well, I didn't know this. I guess I know now.
Oh shit!
Oh no, we don't have to go across the bridge. No, you're good. I'll just like I said, if it draws NL Gabber NL, then you're good, and if it draws Gabber positive, then I'll just re-roll it. Simple as that. I was totally not laughing my ass off.
Oh no!
James, welcome in. How are we? Oh, we got a viewpoint over here we can go look at too. Shoot, we need to be way over here. Oh, I'll steal it from NL Gabber NL to give it to Gabber positive. This winter, only on the Nightmare SE channel. Find out if the raid will go to Dances with Owls as requested by the viewers. Is it Nightmare and be surprised? Live now, don't miss it. Talking about the devil. What? Hey there, Omega, welcome in. Howdy, not too bad. Just got here and getting the blame.
Shit, that was fast.
What? What did I miss? It's all James's fault? Oh. Hashtag blame trees. We still blame trees for everything. Oh, there was a... Oh, I didn't see that red light. So what's new? I was just looking at the green light. I didn't see the red arrow there. SES will be live tomorrow. Yeah, they will. Oh, I didn't know there was an actual ad running. Oops. We were blaming Bozzy, right? I don't know. Maybe Gabber blames Bozzy, but we've been blaming trees over here for years. Even though he's not really around much anymore. He did pop in not long ago, but he got busy with life, so I blame the Dane. I made an ad in chat, whatever. Made an ad with the ads. Hey there, Bumblebee, welcome in. Gabber, thank you very much for the biddies. Is Sweden known for good ice cream? Not really. Not really. I would say something. I'll refrain. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. It's known for ice, yes, but not the ice cream. Fully moved now? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been in the new apartment for a while now. Probably on his left leg. I deserve a punishment? No, you don't. Last time I saw it, watched you with a controller. Oh, yeah, I did do a controller stream. I was at DreamHack. If you're talking about the one just like this past weekend. Or unless you're talking about a stream that was a long time ago. I did do a controller stream a long time ago. Ever punishing Luna? Oh yeah, yeah. Last weekend I was at DreamHack, and I just had my PC and 2 of the screens with me. I didn't have the wheel and everything. Okay, for punishment, I will delete your punishment messages. Oh shit. All right, let's go over here. Let's see. We have to go out and around. Or can we just go... Can we just go to the left? Hey there, Dave. Welcome in. Let's look and see. think we can go that way. Looks like there's an exit over there. Oh, it's only one way. Well, you know what I'm about to do. Pump the
Proceeds
grass,
from this
yes.
channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose. to
Both are
help
naughty.
children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Uh-oh, you got naughty bunnies doing what bunnies do best. New Orleans. They ain't play bunnies. Oh, they're not Playboy bunnies? You ain't Hugh Hefner. He's not still alive, is he? That one stadium that says Super Juice on it looks pretty cool at night. Corolla Hefner. Ice cream. Yeah, Sweden's not really known for any ice cream, as far as I know. I much prefer. We got Ben and Jerry's is what I prefer the most, but I mean, with all those women surrounding him, he was technically already in heaven. Yeah, I guess. And then Haagen-Dazs is pretty good, but
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
now we got to do a little bit of driving around. Oh, wait a sec. I need to reroute, I think. I think I need to reroute as well. Lurk. Appreciate the lurk, James. Yeah, I need to reroute this way. No. Are you serious? Are you serious? There. Making dinner. Haagen-Dazs is just like Nike. It looks good, but expensive because of the brand. But they still make it out of... Oh, wait. Why does it got me going? Oh, shoot. You can't exit there. Dookie. Okay. Well, we'll just have to take a delivery from here going down this way afterwards. But they're like one of the... Well, Ben and Jerry's is expensive too, but they actually make it out of... what is grid? Like whipped cream. Right? Because a lot of your cheaper ice creams, they don't even use milk or whipped cream in it anymore. It's just like chemicals and stuff. It's like fake ice cream. But the ice creams that still use like actual like milk or whipped cream ingredients to make their ice cream with, they're generally more expensive. All It's so weird that I'm still at 75 XP on the chat. What? $75 XP on what? Oh, never mind. It just changed. Here you can get XP. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You get XP as first chatter. She's talking about YouTube. First message 25, then 50, then 75. That's the max. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Hey there, Shelby. How's it? Oh shit. How's it going? Invisible wall. I was stuck. Yeah, Gabber was just saying, like, first message is 25, the next message is 50, then after that it's 75. But, so, like, Scram, you lucky witch. Thank you for the DLC. No worries, Shelby. So, like, after you reach 75, you get 75 for each message, or what? I'm at 150 now. No idea. No, me either. I'm still learning a lot about YouTube streaming. No clue what it does. I think it just ranks the chatters. Because, like, you have a rank. You'll see, like, the number one. Like, the top contributors or top chatters or whatever. They'll have, like, a number one or number two or a number three by their name. So at the moment, Luna's got the number one crown. Stream Elements just got the number 3 crown. You got DLC Hacks. Louisiana is out tomorrow. Yeah, I wanted to run the giveaway today so that people had a larger time window, a larger window to get into the giveaway. I can't give it away until tomorrow, but because generally I start at 6 o'clock, right? And the DLC releases at 7. So that means everybody would have to be here the first hour of the stream to get into the giveaway, because I wouldn't want people to have to wait 3 hours after the DLC is released to receive it. So probably the same guy that sold you the Nordic Horizons. So I prefer doing the giveaway drawing today so that people have more time, and then tomorrow at 7 o'clock, or pretty close to 7 o'clock, I'll log into Steam and gift the winner the DLC. Stream Elements, look at my name, it's blue. Yours is gray. You don't look good here. Thank you for the alert, Corolla. Thank goodness, can't focus at multiple things. Sounds like me. 165 minutes left on the giveaway. Oh shit. All over the road. My YouTube chat always has to load in before showing, like 2 minutes. Really? That's crazy. Just me and my fun with bots. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I didn't see anything about needing to make Stream Elements a moderator for it to work, so... I never did mod it. I don't even know if they've got a channel to mod, to make it a mod.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative
I'm
into
also
a
blue.
positive.
Hey, Mr. Blue, welcome in again, Gavin. Oh shit, we're speeding. Only 50 here? Oh my god, not this positive guy again. Bam, second. Oh. Are you guys gonna be fighting each other over there? Nordic or this? Hey there, Keith, welcome in. Well, you mean, are you asking about... we're in Louisiana at the moment. Are you asking about the giveaway? The giveaway is for Louisiana today. Ah! Oh, did I blow the party? No, no. Oh, which is better? Nordic Horizons. I thought he meant what's better. Oh, he did. Yeah, I didn't get it. I'm a bit slow. Yeah, Nordic Horizons, if you're gonna ask me. Louisiana is a good addition because it brings in, you know, like low-lying swamps and waterways and stuff. Nordic Horizons is really nice. I haven't touched ETS in a while, but I have over 1,000 hours in the game. Oh shoot. It's green. Well, here on ATS, traffic just passes red lights for dinner. But you can turn right on red in the States. Not at all glad, because I hate doing such. I actually need some more watch hours on YouTube. ETS 2 sucks. I know. It sucks so bad you only put 11,000 hours in it. Never mind then. Never mind what? Just like ATS, just for the chill drives. Yeah, so as far as the road network and driving in ATS is more chill than ETS is. I swear I had one. Ooh. Hello. We just hit a cop. What is he doing? Whoops. What? $900 fine for that? Yep. I'm gonna turn right on red and just gonna say that I am from the US. But there are some rules to crap. There are some rules to turning right on red. To legally, cops build his donuts. Yeah, $900. Yeah, spilled his coffee and dropped his donut. To legally turn right on red, you have to first come to a complete stop and also be blinking. You also have to be blinking right naturally, which everybody except for BMW and Audi drivers know how to do. So, signal that you're going to turn right, come to a complete stop first, then you can go. I don't turn right on red in game anymore. I always get fined. Yeah. I quit doing it too, because even if you do stop and you're signaling and you go right on red, sometimes it still gives you a ticket. I don't know. There's something in the map, the map pathing or something that they've done that we can't see. That's not done correct, I guess. Because whenever you're working the map editor, you can lay out like paths and like stop lines and stuff. Like paths where the AI traffic is supposed to go, and then like lines for the stop signs and red lights. But you just don't see it in game. Don't forget the coffee. Thought it was certain states that allowed. It should be all states. There are certain intersections. You're a Nissan driver. Do you have a Nissan Skyline? I'm gonna be jealous. There are certain intersections. If there's a sign saying no right on red, then you can't turn right on red. 350Z, still a good car. Level up. We need to spend some money. Slightly customized. So slightly customized to a Korean, is that similar to the Japanese, which would be like overly customized to us over here in Europe and the States? Or do you actually mean slightly customized? I turned right on red, but I got to remember not to do it IRL. Not legal in the UK. Yeah, turning right on red in the UK would be a bad thing.
Want a break from the ads?
Right, so we want to go down this way. Oh, you know what? If we can find something going to... I don't know if Monroe would actually take us up this route. We could reroute. Or we could just go across the state line to Mary's Cotton. I don't know. I don't remember if that's part of El Dorado or Pine Bluff. We'll see what we can find. Lake Charles. Back to New Orleans. We don't want to go back to New Orleans. Lake Charles again. Port Fourchon. Lake Charles. Shreveport. We've already been to Shreveport today. Well, we started in Shreveport. Got Houma. That's going to Gallon Oil. Besto. Port Fourchon. I like this place. This Port Fourchon was pretty interesting. Shreveport again. Ah, here. We haven't actually delivered to this city. We've only just driven through there. There's another one. That's actually delivering in the city instead of outside of the city. As a truck driver was parked on the breakdown lane to sleep. People thought there was a traffic jam and all waited behind this truck. Oh, wow. There's another one to that city. Fort Worth. Oh, Monroe. There's one to Monroe. We could reroute to the road we haven't been on. I still want to drive the car and not keep it as a show car. I only have a spoiler and it's not something extreme. I have to stick to regulations. Oh, okay.
Purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Hot spring. There's one to the Ritter. We haven't had hardly anything to the Ritter. Oxnard Bend, Thompson Falls. Let's go to Monroe. That was the only one going to Monroe. And then I think I'll reroute going up this road. I don't really like the Skyline. I had a Skyline when I was in the Navy in Japan. I love the new GTR, like the GTR. When the GTR came out, oh my goodness, that is a badass car. Where are we even picking up at? Oh right, we're gonna go right past the viewpoints in the. I like the R35 quite a lot. What was it I had? Was it the 30? Yuck. What? You don't like the GTR? Dude, the performance that you get out of that car for the money, you can't beat it. I only like the older models. Modern ones, no thanks. Was it the R32 I had? I can't remember. The first GTR? I don't know. I haven't seen any updated ones, but... that's why you basically see them everywhere. You don't see them a lot here. I've seen a couple, but... I don't see a whole lot of... like your more supercar type vehicles here, you don't really see like any one brand more than the other. It's real varied. Like you'll see Lotuses, Lamborghinis, McLarens, Ferraris, the GTR, Aston Martins, Bentleys, welcome in, CM. How are we doing? No, it's a sports car with supercar performance. That's what it is. But not many people have them here. Gabber is a supercar. I would say Super Troll, but... I don't fancy supercars, to be honest. Just money buckets, yeah. It costs you an arm and a leg to buy one, and then it costs you a kidney and a lung to keep them up. I've seen a Maserati. Yeah, Maserati you'll see it sometimes here as well. Seen a Maserati in the snow. A tuned Beetle is called a Bugatti. I've never actually seen like an IRL Bugatti out on the road. Cabber is an Iveco. Oh, it was a low blow. You'll get Dave. Dave is fighting for that troll crown now. Yeah, I know. I guess it's the fact that Tokyo Drift
Holy shit, that was fast.
and Fast and the Furious that make me not like the R34 because it's an overrated car. Yeah, you just don't see. I have seen a Koenigsegg though. I like out on the road driving. Which is probably not that odd, being how it's Swedish. It was probably him himself driving, who knows. Yeah, I know. I know they're from... Oh, wait, there was a photo trophy here. The old and new state capital. What? Oh, it's that building that's behind the tree. I went too far past it. I have a sports car. That's enough for me. Yeah, I should have stopped back here. God dang it. I missed that. We'll get that one another day, I guess. Excuse me. We are going to pull in here and get this viewpoint. Event Center, Baton Rouge. Dirk's Crispy Chicken. Oh, is that an A6? No, that's not an A. Is that an A6? No. I think it is. It was the older one. What is it called? Like CCR or something? I would love to get the Koenigsegg Agera 1. I think that's the name. Yeah, the one that's only got one gear. Oh, speaking of supercars, look at the damn poster on the wall there. Quality cars for sale. '93 Ford Mustang 5.0. I never was a fan of the Mustangs. Baton Rouge Memorial Plaza. That was this place that was all the way over there in the intersection. Oh, there's like an old warship out there. I was always more for like Chevrolet and the Camaro or the Pontiac and the Firebirds and Trans Ams. I would just take it with a clear sky. That was the devil. 16. What? CCR wasn't a new model. That was what was like the first model that they had? Wasn't it called CC something? Like a really old Koenigsegg. It was an old Koenigsegg. Car on the ad. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what the car on the ad was. Should we test it and see if we get a ticket? Sometimes you do. Oh, didn't get one this time. CCR, yeah, CCR. 2004 model. This was a one-way street, right? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Wasn't long ago we seen a DeLorean. I mean, it was when we went to we were on our way to like southern Sweden to Ullared. Somebody was cruising down this freeway in a DeLorean. All right, I think I needed to reroute here because I wanted to go up this way. Was it Marty in the dock? No. Just some old dude. Did you ask him what time he came from? No. We were driving too fast for him. He couldn't go over 88, otherwise he was going to travel in time again. Probably Marty, but then aged. I can't see if there's anything coming or not. Fisker I've seen a couple of as well. They're not really like a supercar or anything, but it's just like a brand that they weren't around very long. You just don't see them anywhere. You guys know if you guys have ever heard of Fisker. Are these AI all messed up? Yeah, I've seen a couple of those around here too. Yeah. I might have to reset the AI traffic. You confuse the CCR with the CC8S. Oh, okay. I did like the sports type car that they did. That was the one that we seen here, or the one I've seen in here in Stockholm. It's like a sporty type model. It's not really, I don't know, I can't remember. It's not really like a roadster, but almost. I don't think these, is there a red light over there, or what is it? Want to wait and see if... I don't think these guys are moving whenever it turns green. A YouTuber owns 2 Fiskars and showed info about it and how it went out. Yeah, these guys are not even moving. There's a green arrow there and they're not even moving. Oh wait, it's already at 1. Well, couldn't you do like reset or something? I don't remember. There. Never seen so many people on Sim 1 when Nordic DLC came out. Jesco looks good. Yeah, the Jescos aren't bad. I can't see that light if it's green or not.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
I guess it was red. Tree was blocking it. I couldn't see it. I reckon Nordic Horizons has set new records for concurrent players for ETS2.
You are a raider.
They reached a
These nuts.
they reached an all new high for concurrent players. Rick, Truckin' Rick, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Whoa, you can take the 10 from here. Oh. Weird junction. Thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Truckin' Rick. Ooh, Truckin' Rick. Grinding rails. Welcome in, everybody. Hope we're all doing well. We are checking out Louisiana in early access. And there's a link for you.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
And there's a link for you guys to go follow Truckin' Rick. IRL trucker in the States. Hopefully he's been keeping it on the road with all the snow. Hasn't been doing donuts out there. Thank you very much for the resub as well. 63 months. Holy Jesus. It's got to be the longest running sub. Gabber, thank you very much for the biddies. Only donuts in the pickup. Yeah, I don't want to catch you. I don't want to catch any clips of you out there whipping the trailer around. Hope the stream went well. Welcome in, everybody. We do have a giveaway going for the Louisiana DLC, so anybody that's a follower of the channel can get into the giveaway today. Rear wheel drive, nice. But if you're still out there rolling, I understand. Maybe you parked up today, I don't know. Okay, you're parked. Okay. How was the drive today? Hope everything went all right. Didn't see a lot of people off in the ditch, did you? He's gonna do the rear trailer drift. I'm about to go wash my ass. Did you wash your ass today? I haven't yet. I'll do that after the stream. I like to wash my ass before I go to bed. You know, don't want to go all. You don't want to go to bed with swamp ass. Because then the bed starts smelling like swamp ass, and that's no good. He did, but not like you do. What? $72,678 3 days ago. What is that, Luna? Oh, you're talking about the player base. Gotcha. Never mind, Luna. I got you. That was the most concurrent viewers ever in ETS2 so far. My bed smells like Fritos and Hank's feet. I miss Fritos. I like Fritos. Okay, they reached the peak 3 days ago. Gotcha. Maybe we should stop and rest here. It looks like it's about time to. Oh, his feet makes your bed smell like corn. What? That's weird. That would make me hungry. You know dog's feet smell like corn chips? No, I don't. I don't go around sniffing dog's feet. I've never had them sleeping in the bed with me, so. That was always a big no-no for me, because I'm more of a cat person, so. I didn't like it when dogs were like all up in the bed and stuff. What's going on with this camera? You rather sniff cats? Oh shoot. That definitely doesn't smell like nachos. Or Fritos. Or corn chips. Yeah, he sleeps with me. Sometimes you wake up and his feet are in your face. Oh no. I wouldn't be able to do that. There's like no parking spaces marked out here, so. Delivering the hand jobs. Delivering all the goods. Always James, go to the toilet. Well, Gabber, you know what another name for a cat is, so yeah, definitely. Damn, Gabber. He's trying to blame it on Gabber. No Truckee? Oh, I do have it. I just don't have it turned on. There. No. You can't turn it like that, bro. It took too long. I was concentrating.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
I can't get to everything straight away. There's a lot of going on. Yeah, go wash that ass. Run it a couple extra times in the crack for me. So yeah, oh yeah, this is for Jeremy. Make sure it's clean. Alright, we'll catch you later. Thank you very much again for the raid. $55. What's the time on the giveaway looking like? Oh my god, thank god I stopped myself. What is it? What you gonna say? This head tracking feels like it's just going wild on me right now. I'm not even moving my head and it's just like all over the place. It's something changed somehow. I was gonna say something bad. Where's all the traffic? I didn't turn the traffic off, did I? I did reset, but not seeing any traffic. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I got the plane out there. Set it to 10. Or do we want it this way? That's kind of actually kind of nice with the orange flare on the truck. Love it, and you see the plane. Yeah, that was a pretty good picture there. I was just thinking, Gabber, I haven't done any of the ETS2 event. Because I was thinking about doing ETS2 on Saturday. But I want to get some event deliveries done since I haven't done any. You should upload it to World of Trucks. I haven't loaded up anything to World of Trucks in a long time. Can you do events that you missed? I never did one. No, you can't. Like you might be able to find some of the event items on Steam Marketplace, but you can't do the event. GG, appreciate the biddies, Gabber. I'm not gonna hit this gate like I did last time. Or no way, this is a different bridge actually. I haven't been down this road. It's the same type of bridge of another gate that I hit, but maybe the reset, I don't know. It shouldn't. I'll do G traffic 1 just in case. I know there's one guy on Twitch. He streams ATS Monday through Friday. And he does all the events, but he sells all the event stuff on Steam Marketplace. He doesn't keep them. We're going to be busy with all the World of Truck events. They normally have the Christmas one too. Yeah. Yeah, I can join too in Nordic now. Oh, you got Nordic Horizons. Very, very nice. Very nice. I like the bridge. Adds to the experience. Yeah. So we'll do something like this in ETS too. You know what? I don't know if there are that many drawbridges and stuff in Europe. A bridge with a gate. I know we got some here in Sweden. You actually cross a drawbridge in Södertälje, but I don't think it ever opens or anything. Yeah, I don't think there are too many over here in Europe compared to the States. Oh, we got a viewpoint here. What? I didn't even notice there was a viewpoint in this route either. Oh, what is this? A huge hydroelectric dam or something? Oh, damn, there's a photo trophy over here, too. The viewpoint is going to be this rundown crack house. Oh, I'm just kidding. Plenty of bridges and open here, yeah. Old River Dams. Hey there, Leonard. How's it going? Looks ready to move in. Grudge, you home? Makes sense. You in Detroit? Nope.
Holy shit, that was
Oh,
fast.
I guess that was a bridge we just went across. Oh shit, I didn't realize we was in ads. I started the viewpoint when there was ads. Yeah, I'm sure there are some in Europe, but not as many as in the States. I don't think it will ruin the experience too much if they add bridges like that. Pro streamer. I know. Like, hey guys, we're gonna check out this viewpoint, and everybody's in the middle of ads. I ain't allowed to hug here, so I just complain about everything. Oops. Thought I had my parking brake turned on already. Alright, we got a viewpoint, or a photo trophy here, too. Gonna be this bridge, I guess. Can't take everybody else's ideas, right?
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Okay. We'll wait on this car. Oh, we might be out there too far. Oh. Ah, dang it. Borked it. How did the trailer still catch that? I swung like way out across the road. Where do we want to take the picture? This one, there's no trees here, so we could stop like right here somewhere. Old River Dam. I don't know, not a very interesting photo trophy if you ask me, but is there some history behind it? Which button you press to bring up the camera mode? It's on my steering wheel, so I don't know what the actual key bind is. I would have no idea what the default keybind is. Hey there, lab. Welcome in. Escape, then media. Default is P. Equal by default. P is wipers. Mo, thank you very much for the alert. How was work today, lab? I was busy most of the day, so I didn't even... I think I watched like... I don't know, 30 minutes of somebody's stream today. Really? I could have sworn I never rebound it. We were pretty... We stayed... Well, it wasn't too much to do, but it was just a lot of driving around, so... Stayed kind of busy today. Didn't have time to watch any streams, really. Damn, there's another rundown crack house. With Mater's brother in the front yard. I was live in another channel. I was on the second home channel today. Yeah, by default, P is
Proceeds
for
from this channel
wipers.
go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who
How
are
did it go?
struggling
Did it go all right?
financially for various reasons.
$1,300 for the kids. Is that just for your stream that you raised, or? Okay, yeah, okay. You're up to 17 and a half now? Holy crap. That's crazy. You guys had 30 set for a goal, right? How much longer are they going to be doing that? Until Sunday? Damn, I think you guys are going to reach the goal then, aren't you? Probably surpass it even. Well, it is 6 years since I balanced my controls. So they did get it right with churches everywhere, because there are literally churches everywhere in the South. I think probably more so in the South than any other place in the States, like around the Bible Belt region. Mostly because what's today? Wednesday. You guys started on Monday, right? Oh, you didn't start until 1800, or the event didn't start until 1800 on Monday? Come on in and donate tomorrow. Are you going to be on there tomorrow live again, or? Damn, you guys are doing really good then. You're definitely going to make the goal, it looks like. Okay. Well, we don't have a lot going on tomorrow. Around 15 different streamers, and it runs 24/7. Damn. I've always kind of had like a well, there's not really so much focus, like, you know, partners can make teams and stuff, right? But this was like way back whenever I was still only into my, like, anywhere from like the first to the third year of streaming. And I think it was when they came out with Teams or something. But it was an idea that I abandoned a long time ago. Like, if you had, say, like a streamer group or community that you'd have to have people in different regions, though, right? You'd have to have people in the States, you'd have to have people in Europe, and you'd have to have people in like Asia or Oceania. But if you could get like a group of dedicated streamers that would basically just like keep things going like 24/7. Like, they would stream on their own channel, but you'd have like people in this team that would only raid like to the next person that's scheduled to stream on the team or whatever. Back to YouTube because I'm more free.
I am here in the shadows.
But I don't know. That's something that just I had like an idea for like years ago, but I don't think it would work. Grumpy, thank you for the lurk. I think it would only work in the beginning, and then people would eventually get tired of it, and just like everything else. Whenever it's something new, they're like, oh yeah, they're all excited and ready to go, and then it'll work for like a couple of weeks, and then people start just fading off. And raid me and I'll do ASMR until the next time you stream, then raid you back. That means you're gonna be doing ASMR for a couple of days. You could do admin work. You don't have to chat. I mean, you don't have to talk. You could always like interact with chat in chat itself. People like watching admin work. People would just leave the moment the raid goes through. That's what people do anyway. Most people do anyways. That's usually the way it goes, no matter what channel it is, really. Well, I don't know. 105 minutes left. Some people will stick around a little bit longer, but the majority of the people, like after the first minute after the raid, the majority of the people have already gone. That's just the nature of it, though. I mean, I could, but I don't know. It would be laggy because of TMP after all. Because you've seen Miss Love in here before. I'm sure you have. Because she's mute, but she still streams, and but she chats with everybody that's watching in chat as she's streaming. I think you probably have. Actually, wasn't she in here last week? I think she may have been in here last week when I was having the Nordic Horizons DLC giveaway. But like you, as a streamer, you just got to enjoy it. You got to have fun with it. You can't sweat the numbers, otherwise it just gets to you. Don't have any. I have 42 followers already. Don't have any like viewer numbers visible. Because if you do, that's all you're going to be focused on is watching viewers come and go. It's the same with the raids. It's like whenever somebody comes in with a raid or uses bits, you won't ever hear me say like, oh, so and so came in with a 30-person raid or whatever. Like I can see in the alert in the chat how many people come in, but even if I stream and there will be no one on stream, I would be fine. But I generally just don't announce numbers. Because for me, it's like if it's a solo raid or if it's a 1,000-person raid, it's a raid. All right, let's see. Could try to cut across a 20. There's a photo trophy there. Where else would we want to try to get to? Would like to try to get to this place over here. I don't know. It looks. It's just that the actual delivery point is here, but you got all this extra road out here that's got me interested. I can't think of any place else. I wanted to drive this road yesterday, but we ended up having a detour for sleep. I do want to get out here as well to this Namek. And this would be... Oh, would this be Lafayette or Houma? I don't know. It's kind of like in the middle. Let's see what comes up. Let's see what we get. New Orleans. We don't want to go back there. Shreveport. New Orleans again. Wish they'd had a thing over here where you could sort it by state. See, there's Huma, but let's go into equals power. There's the Deritter. Let's not go into... Oh, what was that place? It was like a login place, wasn't it? I guess we could deliver to there and see if we can go over there and like pick up a load or something. Shreveport, New Orleans. Let's do that, I think. I think we'll deliver to DeRitter and then see if we can just go, like, we'll just drive out to that logging spot. Like how I stopped at that sign. I wonder what DLC will be after this one. I would be surprised if it's Illinois and then South Dakota after. Whatever order they announced them in. I don't remember which one they announced after Louisiana. But I think if they're going to release Illinois, I think they're going to release Illinois, South Dakota, then British Columbia. Oh, it'll be Illinois then. That could be why they posted the blog post about Route 66. Because if they release Illinois, then I'm sure they'll probably release the Route 66 project as well. At the same time. Road trip would be first, likely. I don't know. They could possibly release it in between this and Illinois, but they have a lot of cars that they're working on. There's a lot of different manufacturers they haven't even announced yet, but you could see there was a long time ago I think they did a blog post where they showed pictures of some of the 3D models of the cars that they're working on. GM is in there. Hey there, Nutty. Any updates? On console, I haven't seen anything. Oh no. But there was a long time ago they released like some just like basic 3D models that haven't been skinned. And you can only see like certain details of the models that they had started working on already. And if you know anything about cars, you'll see what they are fairly easily. But there was like see, they've only announced Ford and Dodge, right? Ford and Dodge and Ram. But in these these pictures that they showed the 3D models of. There's also GM, Toyota, Nissan, Subaru. I think there were. I think even. I want to say maybe even Pontiac was in there. What else was in there? I think there was like 14 different pictures that they released. Jeep. I think Jeep was in there as well. Chevrolet. Yeah, but this stuff takes time. Welcome in, Zan. How we doing? Don't see the message yet, but I heard the alert. There it is. Damn it, you've learned the bad habits from Gabber. Thank you very much for the biddies, Zan. I appreciate it. That is a big fan. I can see a lot of DOT violations on your truck. Yeah, they have a lot. There's a lot in the pipeline. Damn, I should have drove out the other way. Fill in this gray. Louisiana has some crazy junction. I got like pup doubles. I didn't even realize that. I'll have to try to dig up that old blog post where they showed these 3D models and write down the list of all the cars that are featured in it. I know the Crown Victoria was in there. The old Crown Victoria that they used to use for police cars everywhere. And the Subaru was the what's it called? The WRX Impreza. Subaru Impreza.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, let me go use the back. My mic. I'm gonna go use the restroom right quick while the ads are running.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right. Oh, let's see. Just lurking about, playing some games. Yeah, no worries, Zan. Got an idea how I'm going to use the road trip DLC when it drops. How's that? What you going to do with it? The iconic 67 Ford Mustang Fastback, 2023 Ford F-150, modern Ford Bronco, and the legendary Crown Victoria. Next year will be ATS's 10th anniversary. Yeah. What they were trying to do was they were trying to get Route 66 completed before their 10th anniversary. Or on their 10th anniversary. What month was it released in? That would give you an idea about when Illinois and Route 66 project is going to release. When you use road trip cars as pilot cars? February. Oh shit, that's pretty soon then. Yeah, it's it's an extra like pack that, or it's going to be multiple packs of different types of cars and pickup trucks that they're going to be releasing for ATS. Those cars that Luna just named off, they're going to be in the Ford road trip pack. To drive with. Like actual branded cars that you drive with. Those ones that she named off, the 67 Mustang, the 23 Ford F-150, the 23 Bronco, and the Crown Victoria, you'll be able to drive those in game with actual Ford badges and everything. I'm not 100% sure I'm thrilled about the idea. Thank God I don't drive on public servers. I'm not really thrilled about it either, to be honest. Yeah, it is. It goes like halfway across the states. Yeah, it is a choice. I understand that, but why they decided to do it and invest the time into it is what is the main thing that I don't understand and not too thrilled with. Why did they bring buses in ETS? But, well, ETS was originally supposed to be a bus game. But they decided to go with trucks before they launched it instead of buses. Mods hype. Yeah, TMP is going to be busy once Road Trip releases. You think? But, like, buses I can understand more than cars. Because, you know, buses are still commercial vehicles, I don't want to imagine. You still need a commercial driver's license to drive buses, at least over here in Europe. Imagine the traffic jam with buses with AI. Talk about weird intersection. I think, was it Marcus? Check out this intersection that's coming up here. Same here in the States. What is the viewpoint? It's this church here. We want to stop right here, maybe? Yeah, this will be good. Get all the viewpoints. Monroe Church. It looks like a. It looks like that was probably the original church, and then they built a bigger, newer one beside it. Power lines are in the way. What the hell? We could go over here and get a picture of the churches and not the truck. Well, no, that church is going to be hidden by the trees. I wish this would go higher. Well, dang it. See, that's probably the best angle because you can see the front of that church and see like the front window of this one, but then you got this damn power pole right in the way. And it goes right through the flag too. We'll do it for now to get the photo trophy, but I think I'll probably take a different picture later. Now see, these photo trophies are turning yellow. They didn't do that in the Nordic Horizon.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
I can see why they added cars maybe to do the hotshot transport runs. No, it's just cars. There's no hotshots, it's just cars. Cars and pickups. I think they're doing it because they want people to cruise Route 66 in cars too. Not just trucks. But whenever they announced it, they were talking about, I think they may have given California the coastal highway as an example as well, whenever they announced it. So that people can just get in a car and cruise around the states and do sightseeing and stuff. Rather than being in a truck. Oh, they just reworked it. It's like, it's the same thing they're doing with ETS 2. As the DLCs got more modern and they got better. Like, they've been going back and redoing all the old stuff in ETS 2, so now they're doing the same thing with ATS. They're going back, because, you know, California, Nevada, and Arizona were the first three. So I can imagine, I would expect a rework of Nevada and Arizona as well in the future, but it's just that things like the mapping style has changed, the engine has been upgraded a little bit since they've done that, the original part of the map. So they're going back and redoing it and making it better, like they did with. They've reworked a lot of stuff in ETS now. They just got done with the Benelux area. They just reworked that. What was it? What was it they reworked before that? It was like Austria or Switzerland or something. I can't remember which one it was. I think they've done Germany. Haven't they done Germany as well? And they're going to redo the UK. I believe they did Germany. Yeah, I think so. There are apparently 2 road trip DLCs in ATS. Yeah. There's gonna be more. I think there's gonna be one for every brand that's coming to road trip, unless there's a brand that they're only doing like one car model from, they might mix and match some DLCs with a couple of brands together. I'm gonna have to go find that blog post where they uploaded the pictures of the 3D models. Wish you could get out of your truck, rest areas, etc. Well, see, that's why I'm interested in Truck World Australia. From what I've seen in Truck World Australia, like from what they've been posting so far, like I like the idea of being able to get out of the truck and having all the interactive switches on the dashboard. But the game itself doesn't seem to be the same graphic type quality that ATS and ETS has. Truck World Australia has not made a post in 2 years on Facebook, so I don't know if they're... Yeah, they're still working on it. I think it was on X. I just seen a post on X either today or yesterday. Yeah, maybe it was about time to sleep. What cities in the UK will be part of the rework? I have no idea. But I think it'll be a while for that, because they may release Ireland at the same time that they do the rework. I don't know. Just a theory. But Ireland is a long ways off, because they still got to do... Iceland was announced before Ireland, wasn't it? Oh shit, I'm getting a ticket. No, I didn't get a ticket for a red light? What? 75 minutes left. 75 minutes left on the giveaway. And we'll see who the lucky winner is. Can't believe I didn't get a ticket there. I don't ever mess with Facebook. Facebook is dead. Yeah, I think it's either only... Oh no, wait, we're not turning here. I think it's either only old folks or Asians that are using Facebook anymore. Like Craigslist. Is Craigslist even still a thing?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I don't know.
Hey there, Paul. Welcome in. Cause like that one time, like whenever me and Red Mozzie tried streaming on Facebook, I had a bunch of people coming in from like all over, like India, Indonesia, some people from the Middle East, Vietnam, Cambodia. Particularly Joshua Swift or Werner. What? Has Werner become that bad? Okay, in the post they mentioned that they will work on Benelux first, then you... Yeah, Benelux is out already, isn't it? Yeah, they have. Or maybe it's not. I thought it was releasing with the Nordic Horizon. It may not have. I don't hardly keep up with it too much anymore. Man, all you guys, what all you guys been eating tonight? Everybody's been shitting on us tonight. Benelux is not out yet. Taco Bell or IKEA meatballs. Yeah, I reckon Taco Bell got delayed here until... I think it was December, or was it January next year? They were supposed to open in November, but... they didn't quite make the deadline, I guess. This thing doesn't know if it wants to accelerate or not. Just because you asked, I'm going to say yes. Have you not been to bed yet? Well, go to bed. No, I don't require people to be here. Because I know, especially like where you're at, the time zones and everything is tough. Hey there, Glock, and welcome in. Yeah, we are in Louisiana. Currently on our way to DeRidder, I think. Yeah, DeRidder we're on our way to right now. We left Monroe, Louisiana, and on our way to DeRidder. Another 25 miles to go. This just in, IKEA is shutting down in Sweden. If that was real, Sweden would be like, oh yeah. What do you think of it so far? You can definitely see that it is Louisiana. It's really good. It brings in a new atmosphere to ATS. I think if that was to happen, Nutty, everybody here in Sweden would grieve themselves to death.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
But you know, you got all the swamps and the waterways and everything like they have. Like we need to be turning left up here, so we're gonna... This guy's gonna brake check me because I'm switching lanes.
Want a break from the ads?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming in with the follow as well, Glockin. I appreciate it. But the food, we don't care about waterways, etc. We want the cuisine, the Louisiana food. True. Well, I don't know. I'm not so much on the Cajun food, but I do like some of it. You can also get in on the giveaway. Exclamation mark Louisiana. They need to work on this a little bit more. So in terms, they have in work right now, Benelux, UK, Iceland, coaches, road trip, given the information, and a potential surprise. Also Route 66, Illinois, South Dakota, and British Columbia. That we know of. Their roads aren't this smooth. Oh, it's green. It is nice that my home state, Illinois, will be in the game. They started to look more into the heart of Russia, so maybe we will get that. I don't know. We'll see. That's finished. That DLC is finished, basically. It was set to release in like 2 days, but Russia decided to invade Ukraine, so they were like, nah. We're gonna hold off. I thought Michigan was the pothole capital of the world. They shouldn't. What, they shouldn't hold it or they shouldn't release it? Sorry to say this, but I hope we will get that Russia DLC. I don't see why they're holding it. I don't see why they're getting politically involved with it. Michigan, yeah. Release it.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Russia DLC is done but didn't release. Yeah. Because it was scheduled to release 2 days before or 2 days after Russia invaded Ukraine. But like the day before release, SCS came out and said, no, we're gonna put it on hold indefinitely. Exactly. This is a game we were talking about. No politics. Also, almost wrote something else, but I keep my opinions on politics off Twitch. We won't get Russia in the year 3200. I don't know. I think you'll be okay here, Zan. We generally tend to behave ourselves here, even if it is religion and politics. Okay, so I want to go up here, or see if there's a load going from there. Oh, do you might want to see the map, Glockin? I mean, we can look at the map. So there's 11 cities coming with Louisiana.
And his name is...
Rescue, welcome in. We got Shreveport, Monroe, Natchitoches, Alexandria, DeRidder, Lake Charles, Lafayette, Baton Rouge, New Orleans, Houma, and Port Fourchon. I bought Red Dead 2 for Xbox because I need to go hunting. Red Dead 2 is an awesome game. So far, my favorite place that I've been to is Port Fourchon. I kind of liked it down there. It was really cool. This place here was pretty cool too, as well. Gulfica. I think that was considered to be Lake Charles. I was rescued today. Oh, there's a bunch of jobs going from there. Is there anything going to... Does anyone watch Trucker Dylan on Twitch? I know Hillo is a moderator. One of my moderators, Hillo, he's a moderator over there. Was just going to ask the people who judge the Russians if they would want to be blamed for something bad their president or politicians did. Let's say Trump started a war on Canadians or Mexicans. Should all of us people be blamed for that? No. Yeah, exactly. The Russians are normal people like you and me. Yeah. Exactly. When I get the Louisiana DLC, and yes, I'm in the giveaway, I'm going to be waving that Uncle Si and West Monroe. If anyone's anyone's a Duck Dynasty fan, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. No, you're fine, Zan. People voted for certain people. But can you blame the whole country, though? I can only blame the politician, not the people. But then again, even if you do blame the people, even if you do blame the people that voted for a certain person, how are you going to know? How you not? There's no way possible that you're going to know what they're going to do. What did they vote for? Promises that probably were given but not connect. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Trump is doing now. ETS is not helping Russia, even if they release it. No. I blame the politicians. Yeah, like, because if you guys remember, like, whenever they were doing the presidential campaign, Trump was promising all this stuff, right? So people voted for him simply because he was promising all this stuff. But what has he done since he's been in office? He's turned like a complete 360. So that now, like, even the majority of the people that voted for him and supported him in the presidential election are like, whoa, wait a minute, this is not what we voted for. Alexandria morons would still vote him in if they voted today, I bet. Yeah, well, yeah, there's still people that are gonna be following the president no matter what. Back to Monroe? We don't want to go back to Monroe. Back to New Orleans again? I don't want to go back to New Orleans. Lake Charles, but that's not to the place I want to go to in Lake Charles. We could go there. We haven't even... No, that's going from the Walbert, though. We were wanting to pick up something from Chuck and Jack's. I'm ditching a smartphone. I'm back to a flip. What? Yeah, you're going to have people that, no matter what a politician does, you're going to have people that are going to continue to follow them. It's the same with it's the same with like celebrities and famous streamers, and no matter what they do, you're still going to have that core group that's going to follow them and support them. Crap. There's not. Let me look at Freight Market and see what we can get. Hey there, Fernando. Can you give me the Washington DLC? I'm from Brazil and I play on my phone. Do you play on your phone using GeForce Now? Pine Bluff. Texas, Arkansas, Texas, Nebraska. But no, I don't just hand out DLCs because people come in and ask for them. Well, there's nothing really that I wanted to do here. That was supposed to be what? I'm ditching a smartphone and going back to a flip phone. You like Red Dead over GTA? I think I would say the same as well. I would prefer Red Dead. Can you donate the full game and all the DLCs to me, please? Sure. We gotta find the job. This one's just local. I'm waiting for Georgia. So am I. Guess we could go back to Baton Rouge. Wait, there's 2 Chuck and Joneses? Okay. Anyone Smokey and the Bandit fan, you understand? Here. No. Yeah. No, wait. That's not the one that we want, though. Oh, I'm going to have to pay attention to that. Make sure it's the one that we actually want. Not that one.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I could go... That won't be out for a while. Yeah, I want that Coors beer from Texarkana. Good deal, good deal. That's not the right one either. No, that's from Walbert. Never mind. I guess we could go back to New Orleans and try to get this viewpoint that's over here. Not really what I really want to do, but I mean, if they don't want to release the Russia DLC because of war, why can't they make a DLC that includes Ukraine and the countries around it apart from Russia? Could release that. One thing I'm excited for, road trip DLC, so I can do the challenge. What challenge? Let's go ahead and take this one, I think. We're killing time here, looking for jobs. We need to rest as well. I hope there's a place to rest here somewhere, because there's nothing out there in the middle of nowhere, I don't think. Shit, there's not. I gotta go down here. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down here first. The Ukraine DLC would be an even worse political opinion, especially after not releasing Russia. Yeah, I mean, by them not releasing Russia, they're kind of already saying that they're... Well, they released the Ukraine... They got the Ukrainian paint job pack as well, but... By not releasing Russia, they've already sort of stated that they're standing on Ukraine's side, right? But if they don't want to take a political, like if they don't want to take the political stance, it's a double-edged sword, yeah. Yeah, the Ukraine was the one that got invaded, but it's like, but yeah, sorta. They already show that they don't support Russia by not releasing it, so I don't know. That was just my opinion. Yeah, but like the thing is when are they gonna release a Lot Lizard DLC? Probably never. The thing is, though, is we don't know, like, if you switch it around, say there was a Ukraine DLC coming up, and Russia invaded Ukraine, would they have still released Ukraine, or would they have held it because Ukraine is now in war? So, I mean, they sort of stated that they're on Russia's side by holding the DLC, but at the same time, would they still release a Ukrainian DLC if it was switched around? Not the invasion part, but the DLC release. Because like, if it was the other way around, where they were about to release Ukraine and Ukraine got invaded, then that would just sort of tell me that they're not taking any stance on either side and don't support war altogether, rather than like, nah, we don't support an invasive country. They could, but it will not get the reality. Ukraine. I don't. What do you mean? Dipping them nugs. They can make a DLC for Ukraine and release both at the same time, then they will not show what side they're on. True. Just glad I live far away from those countries that you can be. Yeah, I think if... I sort of have the feeling that if shit really did go down, then like Australia and New Zealand are pretty safe. Y'all are going to be like Australia and New Zealand are going to be like the last country standing that are going to have to repopulate the world. I mean, it will be Ukraine in the game, but the reality of Ukraine will look much different after the events. I don't think they would make a war-torn Ukraine. Or do you mean just the look of Ukraine after being rebuilt is going to be totally different than what the map is? Is that what you mean? Just visually, I live neighbor to the bigger one, and I used to have a lot of friends from my hobbies in that country. Now I haven't heard from them for ages because it apparently isn't too good for them to contact people abroad. Politicians might find people falling out of windows. Welcome in, hello. Same goes for Russia, too. There, who was it that was asking about Dylan earlier? You can ask. Well, hello, like that I mentioned earlier, he's a mod over at Trucker Dylan's channel. I can't remember. Was it Marcus, maybe? He's in Germany now, heating up microwave food. Oh, nice. Rescue says hello, hello. 45 minutes. We gotta keep an eye on the timer so we can watch it draw the winner like we did last time. Somebody was asking if anybody watched Trucker Dylan in chat earlier, and I said, well, I got a moderator, Hello. He's a moderator at Dylan's channel as well. I don't really watch him that much. I sort of prefer watching games over IRL. My Twitch recap doesn't... My Twitch recap makes me look like a liar, though. Winner for what? Oh, the Louisiana. The Louisiana giveaway. Did you remove Hello Song? The banjos, yeah, the banjos are gone. I sort of prefer watching streamers and not the content. Content matters less than the streamer. I mean, for me, it's a little bit of a mix. Darn. Yeah, I feel like the banjos have worn out their welcome. Like there are a select few streamers that I can watch no matter the content. But outside of that, then it's mostly about what they're streaming. Like I have a bunch of streamers that play a variety of games, and like if they're not doing Truck Sim or Marvel Rivals or there's not that many that I really follow that do Pal World though. Mainly Truck Sim and Marvel Rivals. There's a lot of streamers, if they're not doing one of those two games, then I'm probably not in there watching that much. But like, whenever it comes to like IRL, even though I don't watch a lot of IRL, there's Truck and Rick and AG Lab that's here in Sweden. Those two I can watch a lot. They do IRL, but I like watching them for both them and the, not so much the content, but more for them. But the content is okay. But can you say you hate the farts now, Hilo? Oh, Paul doesn't like the farts. You not like the farts, Paul? He's like, now? I never did. Why does it gotta be dark when we come out here? Don't get to see anything. I just need to do like a complete refresh, everything. Because I've had all the same stuff for a long time now.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
Hey, 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 hey. I don't know if we can drive around that trailer. I don't think we can barely fit through here. I don't know, maybe we can. Facing the wrong damn way. I kind of wanted to drive that direction, the opposite direction it's facing in. Parts are shorter and less annoying. I seen a video not long ago where some dude set the new world record for the longest fart. It was like 40 something seconds long. I was like, how in the hell do you even manage? How is that even humanly possible? Is it? Did he shit himself? No. How do I join your competition? What, for the longest fart? I want to go down here and see what's down here, but damn dark. What time is it? It's 2:30 in the morning. Is it even going to be daylight down there by the time we get down there? I don't think so. Rescue wants to have a fart competition. Shakes his head. You should be able to find it. Just look up like world record, like world's longest fart, or world record, world longest fart world record or something. Oh, is it just another logging site down here? Is it not going to be anything special? Come on now, Paul. Don't tell me you're like a woman and try to say that you never fart.
Want a break from the ads?
I don't fart, I poop. Oh, well, there's a gate. Okay, there wasn't really anything special down here, so I don't guess it needs to be daylight. Bummer. It's probably got dynamic loading and unloading, though, if you got the right trailer, I would guess. Are we in a ditch right now? No. It's just a dirt road. I do kind of still want to go up that other road, though, just to fill that in since we're out here. We'll go back up this way. There's some lights up there. Probably just another loading, unloading area up there. I think my beam chat quit working. If it has, that means I'm not seeing everything. We'll go around this way instead of squeezing through there.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh, now it's updated. There we go. No thanks, I'm good. Unfortunately, they don't work over there at Rescue. I guess you could probably you could make one in Botrix. So there could be one over there. Then Paul would have to listen to double the amount of farts. Okay, well, there wasn't anything really special out here. just different loading and unloading areas, it looks like. Has a mute button. Crap. Now that, hold on a second. Oh, there it goes. Of the announced states, what are you most excited for? Oh, I don't know. I kind of like South Dakota, to be honest. Welcome in, Jaikai. Or Jack. I'll just say Jack. Now you feel what I felt with banjos.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Why South Dakota? I just like the landscape. That type of landscape better. Out of what's coming. Or what's been announced, at least. Because, like Montana is my favorite state. But then also like Colorado as well. Because, you know, they got the Rockies. And then Montana and Idaho. Or, yeah, Montana and Idaho's got a lot of mountains. $30 more minutes on the giveaway. Alright, I'll have to keep track of that time there. And, so at roughly 3 minutes over 10:03, roughly. And then once they get further east, once they start releasing Appalachian states,
Fast.
those will be really nice. Like, Eastern Tennessee, North Georgia, South Carolina, Kentucky, Virginia, West Virginia. No, not really. No, not so much Midwest, but mainly just like the mountainous regions. It's like British Columbia. It's not a state, but British Columbia is going to be really nice too, because there's a lot of forest and mountains there. New York, Boston. Or you mean Massachusetts? Maybe upstate New York, but I got my bright lights on. Yeah, British Columbia is above Washington. I think Maine will be pretty good as well. Maine's not real populated, but I haven't been to Maine either. That's one of the 2 states I haven't been to. But I've been told it's a lot like Sweden. A lot of forest and moose running around. Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. It'll be interesting to see what they do with that area over there. With Newark, New Jersey, New York, Washington, D.C., and then other places like Connecticut and Rhode Island and Vermont. They're like really, really, really small. Shit, we better stop for that one. Yeah. We got a lot of monuments in Washington, D.C. as well. Laundromat. Oh man, I don't miss those things. Jeez. We used to have to go to the laundromat with Mama a lot when we were kids. Hated going to the laundromat. Cheap TV. You had TVs in your laundromats? You had money to go to the laundromat? We had a creek in our backyard to wash our clothes. Hey, the creek would be better, to be honest. I think I broke the AI. What? Watch the washing go around, yeah. Wash. Gonna go do the wash. Is there IKEA in Sweden? IKEA is Swedish. That's where it was founded at, is in Sweden. Shit, we was so broke when we got to IKEA, all we did eat was those meatballs. Tried to talk with it about specific topic, and now it doesn't even want to reply. Oh. Damn. GG's on breaking an AI, I guess. Yeah, it was Ingvar Kamprad was the guy's name that founded IKEA. I think it was... I would rather wash my clothes on a rock in the river than go to a laundromat. I think it's in Almholt, Sweden, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, what about the AI? I don't know. Luna's talking with an AI or something. I asked AI if IKEA is trying to take over the world, and it said yes. Some of the stuff they have is actually pretty good. would say PG-13. Don't make me get the Dawn dish soap out. The liquid stuff. I don't know what would be worse, the liquid stuff or trying to have a bar shoved in your throat. I feel like the liquid dish soap would be harder to get out. Like some Macca's Brekkie would be good right now. I would agree to that if I was in the States. The breakfast at McDonald's here in Sweden sucks. It's not bad, like it's edible. Like they have the McMuffins anyway. They don't have any biscuits or anything. They have McMuffins. But it's kind of like a couple of sausage McMuffins. No, I prefer biscuits over McMuffin. Okay, the U.S. needs to invade Sweden. I love the fresh McMuffin. I don't know if there's any command for the giveaway to see how much time is left. Rescue. Never actually thought about that. But it should be in about 18 minutes. 19 minutes. So McMuffins are not bad, but it's just not the same as a biscuit. Damn, those sausage and egg and bacon biscuits, man. But if the time when the giveaway is timed perfectly with the ads, is it really? I'll have to I can postpone them. If I can remember, I can go into the dashboard and postpone them. A scone. No, it's not a scone. I don't know how many times I've argued with people that a scone is not a biscuit. You people just don't understand. Google says it is. Google says a scone is a buttermilk biscuit. Similar to a scone. We all know that Sweden is a made-up country, made up by the government. That's what Google said. So Sweden is like the Matrix. I wouldn't mind being in the Matrix. Here, I gotta look. Images. No. That's not a biscuit. That's definitely a scone is definitely not a biscuit. Those things look like they're hard as rock. I don't even know what the pills were for. Oh, that looks more like a... I don't know what the hell they're eating on it. Oh, we just hit a car. American scones? No, those things look more like cookies than they do biscuit. No, that's not a biscuit. Definitely not a biscuit. Oh shit. Also, scones are like digestives. Horrible and dry.
Proceeds from this channel go to
Yeah, biscuits are definitely not dry. If you have a dry biscuit, then you made it wrong. No. The ones I have had, what? The biscuits you've had are like horrible and dry? Or are you talking about scones? I felt bad for one of my fantasy football league members. He lives in Sweden, and our fantasy draft started at 2 a.m. Are you saying scones are not hard and dry? Is that what you're saying? They definitely look like it in the pictures that I've seen. They don't look like biscuits. I'm talking about good old Southern buttermilk biscuits. They're a little bit harder on the outside, almost like crunchy, but on the inside, it's like soft and fluffy like cotton. Biscuits talk. Me not likes this. Me wants cookie. Cookie's not a biscuit either. But cookies are always good. I won't say no to a cookie. I like cookies and like baked goods. Like cookies and muffins and donuts and pastries and stuff. They don't even look close to a biscuit. Oh, there's that damn 35-mile-an-hour stretch there. I just blasted through it. I think different countries. Oh yeah, to the English, a biscuit is what we call a cookie. From what I understand. Well, they are dessert, yeah. Cookies are dessert. Biscuits you generally eat with breakfast, or we do anyways. I mean, you can eat them whenever you want to, but generally they're eat with breakfast. With sausage and gravy, or sausage gravy. If you want extra sausage, you can eat a biscuit with sausage and sausage gravy. Biscuits are better served hot with gravy. White gravy, not that brown gravy. No, 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 no. You never have brown gravy on biscuits. Mm-mm. What are we slowing foot down for? My dude, what are you doing? Oh, he's heavy? I don't know. How heavy is that thing? A day cab pulling that thing. Well, I hope it's a little truck with a big motor. But it must not be if he's struggling. I think we're gonna have to pause here in a minute. Yeah, Volvo at that. Volvos aren't bad. I don't know what the quality of the American Volvos are compared to the European ones, but the European Volvos are really, really nice. They're it's like, for the European trucks, I consider Volvo and Scania to be like the top two. Oh shit, there's a truck there. Volvos in the States are built like a Freightliner. Ads in 5 minutes. The Euro ones are pretty good. Yeah, the Euro ones are top of the line. Let's see. Bedtime for Hilo. All right, Hilo, you take it easy. I guess it'll be Saturday. Catch you on Saturday if you manage to make it back. But I'm not going to be live tomorrow. Not Banjo Man. Look at Paul getting in on the troll train. All right, we need to go see. We need to check on the giveaway here. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Not as many people in this giveaway as there was for Nordic Horizons. I can see that already. What I get from hanging with you and Gabber all the time? Blame it on us. Let's see. I need to be able to. Well, Gabber is cheating. No. Well, I told him that if it draws the NL Gabber NL, then he wins. But if it draws the Gabber positive one, then I'll re-roll it. If I can. I don't know if I can, actually, to be honest. I guess we'll find out. But I'm not getting the option to snooze ads yet. Let's see. Let's go here. Game capture. Switch this over to mix it up. Yeah, there we go. Nope. So if anybody's wanting to get in, you got 3 minutes. Exclamation mark Louisiana. So far we got Narrow, Devil.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom,
Luna,
get the camera.
Sammy, Corolla, BP, Dragger, Marcus, Grumpy, Zavagad, Gabber, Bumblebee, Nutty, Zan, Paul, and Rescue. Hardy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. What do you get from hanging out with Gabber? The tendency to troll people. Welcome in, Hardy. Thank you very much for the follow. Hardy got in there on the giveaway as well. Let's see, can I snooze ads yet, or? Gabber never trolls. Why is it not going to let me? Okay, I'm starting to get worried now. I can say I can run an ad. It's like it's going to let me run a 1 minute ad, but it's not going to. I don't here snooze for 5 minutes. There we go. That's what I was waiting on. What? Gabber is a troll? Yes. You don't hang out over here enough, Corolla. Over there, he's Gabber positive. Over here, he's Gabber troll. Damn, fat fingers.
Want a break from the ads?
All right, 1 minute and 20 seconds. Oh, Glocken got in there as well. Everyone, Louisiana, if you want to join, 1 minute left. Fat fingers, laying in bed, no glasses. Oh my gosh, the odds are against you. Every time I enter giveaways, I don't win. Right, I'm off the bed. You're literally going to go to bed 45 seconds before it draws a winner. See, he's trolling now. No, 20 seconds. For me, it says 32, 31, 30. Not old man. No, I don't know what the price is going to be. You have a good night, Gabber. You take it easy. Now I'm out. Bye. Good night. Appreciate you coming in. All the biddies and everything. You have a good night. We'll catch you later.
Hell yeah, brother.
Grumpy 99. Thank you. Congratulations, Grumpy. I don't know if he's still here or not. He may be in the bed as well. It is 10 o'clock over here for us. But either ways, GG's, Grumpy. Got yourself a copy of Louisiana for free tomorrow. I'll be gifting that out as soon as it releases. I like that little car. I never did. I had some cousins that had one of those little... Was it Little Tykes? All right, Corolla, you take it easy. Thank you very much for hanging out. Grumpy 99. All right, let's go back to the game. American Truck Simulator. There we go. I never did have one of those little things myself, but my cousin, I had a couple of cousins that had them. Ah. Santa Claus. I think maybe we need to be in this for speed. I'm already sick of all the Christmas stuff. It's been around for so damn long now. I'm just sick and tired of it already. Bugger Xmas. Well, it's like, I don't know whatever happened, because, like, nothing new happening here. No. I don't really do Xmas anymore. Because, like, whatever happened to the first Advent? Like, that was usually the day that, like, okay, let's start getting Christmas festivities and celebrations going. You know, like used to Christmas didn't start before December. The XP thing kept going up and down, did it really? But whenever you start seeing Christmas stuff in stores in September, October, it just like, And like they had the streets decorated here in Stockholm already in November. You know, all the street decorations and the lights and everything already in November, and I'm like, no. I mean,
shit. Here we go again.
oh, well, there's the ads. There's the ads I postponed. Because it is a store holiday now. Yeah, yeah, that's all it is. It's all it is nowadays. It's not about the tradition anymore. It's just a capitalist holiday. Oh, Costco here had Christmas stuff. They were selling Christmas stuff in September. Like the 3rd or 4th week of September. They were already selling Christmas stuff. And then by the time October rolled around, there was other stores already selling Christmas stuff before Halloween as well. I mean, like, seriously. You're at 225 XP now?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Probably should have just pulled up here more instead. Trying to reposition this trailer, but... Yeah, now we're better.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
So now for me, it's just kind of like, let's get this shit over with and out the door. Tired of seeing it. But then, like, everybody's like, oh, don't be such a Scrooge. I'm like, well, shit. Christmas is December. At least, like, is a month not enough? Like, you know. It's like, what if we started celebrating all the other holidays like several months ahead of time? They would all run into each other. It's like, oh, hey, it's January. Let's start celebrating Easter. If you say something true, will that get me banned? What do you mean? Why would it get you banned? Okay. Also, I don't understand the celebration of Halloween here. Me either. I think what they've learned is, like, especially like Sweden and Finland, or either any country, even the United States. I think Halloween was even taken from something else, but like, especially here in Scandinavia, what? I'm your little Monty Korean dummy. What do you mean by dummy? You're not dumb. You're not a dummy. But yeah, like Halloween here, I don't understand at all. I think it's more or less they're just trying to take from something else and capitalize on it. Like, oh, right, we can make all this Halloween stuff and sell it and make money. I think that's about. Oh, I was late. Whoops. I think that's about all it is. No one can really see it here, apart from you, anyways. I think it is. Kind of. I don't know. I wish it was a little bit different. I do want to try to build up the YouTube a little bit more, but because I'm getting close to the 1,000 subscribers that you need, but I'm a long ways away off, or I'm a long ways off whenever it comes to watch hours. But that's like, if you look at the states, everything is based off capitalism, making money anymore. Easter, the 4th of July, Halloween, especially Christmas. All of it is about selling holiday shit and making money. I mean, here's a mod. I think you can do it. Is that 873? There's actually nowhere to go over here. I was going to go park the truck somewhere, but there's really nowhere to go. I guess I'll just leave it there. Because it is that time of night. Time for me to get out of here. But I guess the really only way is to take a break from Twitch and just run some YouTube streams. I've thought about that, but I don't know. At the same time, YouTube is also tough. So YouTube is probably the toughest. But I feel like, anyways, to like grow and expand on. But it, again, also I think YouTube is a lot like a lot about luck too. It's like it kind of like TikTok. If you get that one video that gets a lot of views, then it just sort of feeds off of that. I mean, can go from there, but not always. But yeah, this is Louisiana. It's been a lot of fun showing the upcoming state off to you guys in early access. There's a lot of people that would rather watch them. Yeah. Hopefully some of the changes that YouTube is coming with will entice people to look into more streamers on. But I don't know. We'll see. They've done a lot. I mean, because you can stream to the shorts feed, which helps. But except for me, I don't know. The vertical and the shorts feed for me is completely dead for some reason. But I'll look at it at the end of the stream. It's been going. It usually goes up and down a lot. Twitch. Hey there, Jay. Welcome in. We are about to wrap up here. We're about to raid out. Thanks for the show. All right, KW. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Like, if you look at Twitch, the viewership generally is like an arc. It'll gradually go up until about the middle of the stream, and then it'll start falling off. But if you look at, whenever I look at YouTube, it'll generally be the most people at the very beginning, but then after that, it sort of just goes up and down like a wave. Zan, you have a good night. Yeah, Jay, you're just a little bit late. We did do a giveaway. We drew a winner for the Louisiana DLC that's going to release tomorrow. And but now it's time for me to head out, try to get something to eat and get some sleep. But we are going to find somebody to raid out to. We did get to see a good deal of Louisiana. A good deal of Louisiana. Jeffro, welcome in. But before I go, if you guys are looking for some interesting places to go, I wanted to try to get down here. I think this is a place that I've seen somebody deliver to on stream, which is pretty good. But me personally, I liked Port Fortune the best. And this Gulfica place was pretty neat to drive to. And this Flavor Fair. I recommend checking out the Flavor Fair here. This one is also good. So Port Fortune down here at the Vortex. And then the Flavor Fair. It's in between Lafayette and Houma. And then all the way down.
Nice one.
All the way down south of Lake Charles. This was a pretty good, interesting place to look at as well. So those are the 3 spots that I would recommend the most. Of course, you know, New Orleans and Baton Rouge are nice if you like big cities, but I never did make it up here to this viewpoint to see what this was about. I think it might just be another angle on New Orleans, because we did see this one down here. And this one basically just showed us the city of New Orleans. I think this one might also be about the same, but at a different angle. So, but overall, you know, the whole state is quite nice. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it tomorrow once it releases. Let's go see who we can raid. Oh, and I only saw 2 gators, and that was whenever we visited a viewpoint. But if there's any gators laying around randomly, I didn't catch them. I wasn't really looking out for them too much either, but I did see some in a viewpoint that we looked at. All right, let's go see. Gabber wanted to guide the raid, but that guy's not live anymore. Gator meat, we aren't interested in. We want the good barbecue stuff. Yeah, I've had gator and I didn't like it. Let's see. Beep beep coming through. Giveaway. Somebody's doing a giveaway on ATS. Wonder what they're giving away. I've had a gator burger. Not my thing. We raided a random last night. We want to raid somebody we're following tonight. Oh, we got James D. James D is streaming. He's doing early access. You guys want to continue checking out early access? Maybe? Possibly? What do you guys say? Oh, you said, that's right. He doesn't allow raids. I forgot about that. Well, shit. Never mind. No James D gaming then. I don't have anybody doing ATS other than James. What's happening to everybody? Nobody's trucking. What? Do we want to raid another random 2 nights in a row? I don't know. What are you guys feeling like then? There's a lot of other stuff that people are playing. Mall Simulator, Star Rupture, Farming Simulator, ETS 2, Ship Graveyard Simulator, Arc Raiders, Quantum Break, Overwatch. If we don't mind ETS. Yeah, Jinko is the one that's streaming ETS. If you guys want to stick with trucking, then we got Janko that's doing ETS. She's actually the only one that I'm following that is. No, wait, Scott's Arcade is doing ETS as well. Out of all the people I'm following that are live right now, there's only 2 of them doing truck sim. That is crazy. Usually most of my live following list is truck sim. That's it. Okay, well, we can go hang out with Janko. She's doing ETS 2 driving Nordic Horizons. So y'all go say hello to Janko. And I'm here. Hey there, OG. We're about to raid out though. About to raid out. We already drew the giveaway winner for tomorrow and gonna be heading out. But you guys have fun. No stream tomorrow because I've been streaming. I streamed Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this week for the early access. But I will be back on Saturday. Oh wait, hold on a second. I think it's quite easy for us. Not many people here that needs a band. So you raid to me to do ASMR? Or I guess report. I've been missing the chat over there, Luna. I'm sorry. All right, let's go say hello to Janko. I'm gonna get out of here so I can get a shower and get something to eat, and try to get into bed. Oh, you found the vertical stream as well. Yeah. As long as you're a mod on YouTube, it doesn't matter if it's horizontal or vertical. You're still a mod. It's all good. Hope you had a good... Yeah, the stream was good. Stream was good. We'll see you guys later. Thank you all very much. And congratulations again, Grumpy, if you might be lurking in the background. I'm going to be contacting him later. And so yeah. This is one reason why I like continuing to raid, because all of you guys always join with the raid. I appreciate that. It's always nice to have a high attendance raid. But we'll see you guys over there at Jinko's. Take it easy. Goodbye.